Like, yeah, let's continue this up. Do, 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 do. 520 faith, okay. I don't really see a reason to do the rest of the area. Like, I could go upstairs, don't get me wrong, but, like, kind of don't want to. I'll do that on my third playthrough. I'll go up on the top floor and see what's up there. But right now, though... Actually, is there different dialogue? No dialogue? Is it because I did all this stuff already? Interesting.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
How is the shrine going to play out now, actually?
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
What?
In turn,
oh, wait.
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
It's a bit harder to save space this time, I feel like. I hate that one commenter. I need to just put no backseating and shit on my thing at all times, or just have it so comments just don't show up. Because, bruh, how the fuck did you just spoil that shit? I'm so glad oh my god. Okay, I completely forgot that the ritual happened in the cutscene previously.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
The hell is this gonna work out? I feel like I saw the noggin on it everywhere in the pre-release of this game. or what little I did actually see, which is very little on purpose. Oh, when starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kuzu seal. When starting the game from the completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to infect multiple enemies in a small area. Ah, thank you. Although I have heard that enemy
It's a
density is lower
beautiful
on
arm.
New Game Plus.
Even the blood is alluring.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll have to go up here first. Or not? Do I... Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
This is Sakuko's.
Sakago's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam the lost through the fog. Hmm. I might be getting the entire name wrong, but that isn't it like referencing the Abra no Hage, I think it's called. I'll look the name up in a moment. I'm gonna look up when the next thing is. Is it in the? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right before Shu's house. Like literally before you go into Shu's house. Alright. All I needed to know. The session will be a lot less annoying knowing that I don't have to kill enemies in a specific area. So I'm glad about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm in the shrine area. I'll try to use sanity. I do use sanity. Hold on, I'm just gonna look up when you're supposed to get the Abra no Hage. No, not Anita, fucking weirdo. I think that's the name. Agara no Hote-sama. Okay, it's found when you're going to your fourth visit of the shrine, which is when you're doing the rituals. Gotcha. The 3 rituals. Isn't the 3 rituals... When I get to a save point, I'll look at what my visit is. I think it tells you. I think. I haven't go there yet. What is that? Oh. In here? Okay. Oh. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by her teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose it makes sense if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. And it's because you really don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait. I missed that last one. What was that? I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting turns erratic as if someone was overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hindiko, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Oh my god. Why do these people hate her? Poor Hiniko, man. You deserve so much better. The only one that's, like, treats you nice is Chu. But even he's, like, it feels like he's in denial of your death or something. What? Poor Hiniko. I'm glad that the other 2 girls die because they're such assholes to her. Maybe less Sakako, but like, especially Rinko. But Sakako is pretty bad too, even if she barely gets any development on screen. Like, at all. Like, she literally calls you a traitor and then she just fucking dies. And then she just complains about the dark. And then she dies again. And then she fights her as a demon. And then she dies again. But before, between those other 2. Oh, I don't know. 12, 14? Okay, I'm good for now. Oh, Chabarage, I think that was called. Okay, I got the two names mixed up. Is it that green or red? Yeah, hopefully that white door will be opened. I don't know if it will though. Okay, it is. Oh no, I'm just back to where I was. Never mind. I can look this up real quick. Hold up. Oh, worship hall. I'm assuming the three rituals literally just means the arm, the back, and the top half of her face. I'm gonna hope that's what it is. Because if it's not, I'm gonna just search anywhere regardless. But if it's not, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I need to get that for the true ending. Or the bad ending, sorry. The bad ending. Because that's what this playthrough is. It's the bad ending. Get out of the way, because I know the other two endings, minus maybe the UFO ending, because that's the third one that I'm probably not going to do on stream at least. I might do it on stream. If I'm going to do it on stream, I'm going to do it on both the hardest difficulties, if I am. The Lost in the Fog difficulties, I mean. Because by then, I'll have beaten the game like 3 or 4 times. 4 times, sorry. Yeah, so by then have beaten the game 4 times, and I will have probably gotten every upgrade, and also I will have definitely gotten most of the charms in the game. I'm assuming, because I think the only ones I have really left to get are from the gotcha thing, whatever the fuck it's called. I do not know. Yeah, well, it's green. Oh, actually, I can. Oh well. My phone's already in ring. Okay. Hmm.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Peterson observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? At the start of that today, I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer is overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as the awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I knew why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's. Forgot the stuff. I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces to. What the fuck?
She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
How's that I can go? I'm ready for the chain boy to come running down. This way. Sakako's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over the town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi's shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just the events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says? Does Senitsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. She's almost intellectual of all the characters. Like, she's very intelligent sounding compared to the rest of them. Which just makes sense because she's autistic, and autistic people are kind of really, really intelligent in a very specific niche in a lot of cases. Not all the time. It's a gross overgeneralization, but like I can speak for at least a few people in my life that are like that, including myself. We're hyper intelligent in like one specific thing, but like everything else is either like pretty average or pretty bad, or even like a skill. Like you're really good at a specific skill, but you're like mediocre or just average or bad at everything else. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I saw that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinigo? This should be a day for celebration, yet The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Is this when she died drowning? Did she even know, Hinigo? Sakako's dream. Actually, yeah. Had to find paper. Too much precision. Oh.
Please get me out of here.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna look this up because I remember. I was like, I remember what this puzzle solution was because I did it like 2 days ago and then I forgot. Uh, I'll look at that one in a moment. That's not.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone! Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
That makes a lot more sense when she actually looks like that, because she looks more like a monster. I remember this part in particular is where I started complaining to Chihuahua about the shrine sections. Because this is the part where you really couldn't kill anything, compared to the previous one where you can kill everything but like one thing unless you moved it really far. And I just hated that, to be honest. Like, I just genuinely did not like it. Like, what's the point of killing things that just got back up?
Hinako.
And it's not like, what's it called? And it wasn't like Signalis or RE1 remake where they would come back later. Like, you could still kill them, you just needed a resource for it. I didn't care about that. There's just no way to kill them.
Even more beautiful today.
I'm sure I do. Right. Oh, wait, I can access this room because of the shrine thing, huh? Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe blooms joined with warblers, birdsong, and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plumes. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquillity. You and I shall call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs in your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Perspective and Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father in law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with his house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having that blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon or as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are chosen as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi. Isn't Mayumi the name of the mother of the fox boy? I'm assuming the fox boy or whatever. Sakako's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the thousand-year sitter. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. One encounter without using focus damage afflicted stacks up to 5 times the resets when damage taken. Oh. I am never gonna use that charm, but that charm sounds fucking amazing. Um,
piece of Ruya? No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Candies bring back memories. Fox origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hey Nico, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakago decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Holy shit! I really hate Rinko. She is irredeemable. And it's not even close. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka with like some pathetic ghost. Oh my god, I hate her so much. She's such a bitch. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all of my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Where is this, Rinko? That sounds like a much better note. Stop letting your personal hatred misguide you. Holy shit. I'm so glad that you get hanged. Poor Shu, though. He didn't deserve that. At least I don't think he did. I don't know what he did wrong if he did. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside of my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting here suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hiniko was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pests. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? I am going to relish in the cutscene where you get burned. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Okay. Rico's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turned oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. Oh, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hiniko, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Oh my god.
Found it.
Poorly. Just in case, is there anything else I've forgotten here? Okay. Okay, now I have to go to the right. Push both of them around. Red. Green. But there actually is like less enemies now in the New Game Plus. There goes Secret Journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, ghosts, room.
Yeah, Hinigo, it's amazing. Rinko collects dolls? I mean, do a lot of women in this time period not? I'm not gonna overgeneralize because it's kind of sexist, I think, but I mean, you do. You had a doll at least. I think he was on the other side of my bum, so I wasn't remembering this. Ooh, spooky! Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Some of these are gonna come to life. I just know it. Do it. Oh, okay. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think about how you behave. The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least trick your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Yeah, I can easily tell it's Shu. Or, not Shu, Rinko. Yeah, Shu's an asshole, yeah, definitely. Now I believe... Right, yeah, I go in there and I go to the room and set the dial to the other color. Don't change that dial. How? Bruh. Oh, yeah, maybe I should go back real quick.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was almost better than you at those things.
I'm sure you are, but you know what? That doesn't matter because I'm not the one that's gonna die here. At least not yet. I'm not gonna bother to save. I don't need to save. I'm not untouchable, but I am harder to kill than I would be when I was doing it the other day. I was like, yeah, I'm untouchable. Proceeds to die. Or should I save? No. Proceeds to die. Times like that.
School. It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends?
Ronko's diary. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hineko, Sakako, Yunshu, maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core, but maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one here at fault. It's all because of that awful Hineko. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. My god. Talk to her, god damn it, and also stop being an asshole. Holy shit. I don't believe there's anything else I'm missing here. No, okay. There gonna be enemies in here? I forgot. I remember when I tried making a critical role joke because of the table, and I forgot that was a chair, not a table. In continuation, let's. Okay, yeah, this is completely different than the first one. In continuation from last semester, I am to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others and figure kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in this class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn all over me and tell me how all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Is she referring to Sukako and Hineko? Because, man, man. Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything just sit and fester, and now the world has turned necrotic. So we know this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true. My heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Is she angry at Hinako for dying because she made True devastated? I'm so confused, dude. Did she have BPD, like bipolar? Is she bipolar?
Rinko and
I don't need to fight all
go
these.
our separate ways.
It's a waste of time.
You were out in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why you? Why did you get it all? Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Deserves Zoris, to be honest. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Not gonna take very long.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Bruh. Okay, good. Say like, bro, like, how did I already get my headphones tangled? I didn't do shit. Wait. Oh no, I got the key already. Never mind. Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get. Oh, get that. Huh? Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point, lay all bear depends the first storage. Yeah. Is there gonna be any notes from Shu, or is he gonna stay pretty underdeveloped as well? Because he's just I like Iniko. She's cool character. Not not that he's a bad character, badly written character. It's just that's the thing I kind of got.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Who is the voice actor for Shu in English? Because he sounds a lot. He reminds me of.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Because some of his lines make his voice sound like Yuri Lowenthal, and that's not a dig. That's actually a pretty good compliment because I really like Yuri Lowenthal's voice. He's a really good voice actor. I mean, obviously he is. He's been in the industry for like 20 years, maybe. It's been in the industry for a long time. I don't see him stopping anytime soon. Until he passes away or something. Whenever that happens. If that ever happens. He's probably immortal. To be honest, I kind of expected that. But at the same time, I didn't really expect that.
Die.
I hate you through here? Aww. Wait, can I hit you through here with this? Aw, that's lame. Oh, whatever. It's fine. The game hasn't been giving me any of those things to use. Oh, I didn't really get to read that. Stupid, disgusting, etc. Pretty sure these aren't different, but everything else I think is. Yeah. Is there anything over here that I could have used my focus on? I forgot. I'm remembering that I have these things to do stuff for a reason. Surprising lack of notes, all things considered. Herbs is overpowering. I don't have anything I want to get rid of, and nothing that I can that I would want to. Yeah. The same goes for this. Actually, wait. Do you get more for Higashi? I think you do. Actually, I'm gonna rid of this. Oh, this is where you fight the pregnant one, right? Yeah. There's nothing in this section for shooting. That's just so strange to me. Oh, wait, no, don't take those. That was the only thing in here. I could have sworn there was other things in here before, but oh well. Alright, yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Let me sure my phone was on again. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh. Okay.
Tell me how you really feel, partner. You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice. It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Rip.
Shoo. Ringo? How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many. thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing. Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Diary of Revenge, and then in the Edo period, Ebisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burnt down. By this time, the ideologies of Sukumogami. By this time, the ideologies of the Sukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of the object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was placed upon the neck to take the tree's place. The next target of worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Sukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu Gaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to what practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense that they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes travel far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Who is this written by? I'm wondering.
Why would someone put this here? Is it...
It is now.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Okay, you don't want to face me? Chicken. Or that axe in a bit. Got the wrong way. Oops.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
I didn't notice he was watching me like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch to that axe. Feels like it just has a bit less damage, maybe, but it's a bit faster. That's what it feels like, anyways. I prefer a bit faster weapons. Four lights, okay. That's crazy. Hey, it's that sound that scared the shit out of me when I first played this game. Because there was like a note right here that sound playing. Probably like the only thing in this game that I actually really recorded did sound like a stream. Behind me. There's nothing mentioning him. Wait, I just realized. She didn't leave any notes around anymore. Huh. Actually, wasn't there a phone call at the school where? No, I'm thinking of something else. I just get rid of the image. I don't need it. Before I do anything, did I look everywhere? Like everywhere. Wait. Oh, this was over here. Nope. Now, if I remember correctly, some of these were just hiding. One of them's right here. I think it's that one right there. And this one too.
Is it dead?
That area was not open before. That is a little alarming.
Shoe. Ringo? Is this some sort of offering?
Oh. Oh. The list damage when facing multiple enemies scales with the number of enemies. Oh, okay. There's a note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. That's fucked up, dude. hold on. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so it is past this part. Got it.
No!
Why are like two of the cuts in this game like way too loud for no
I
reason?
need a break.
Nope.
Is it finally over?
Okay.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Yep. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place taken high to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom it was offered to would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
That people stopped visiting it after the fire. Why would someone put this here? This is the Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Don't I have to go back here if I want to get the sword? I feel like I missed my chance to get it. The character for he fire can be faintly seen out in the sunbase. Where was that? That's Shu's house. That is his garage.
So it leads here. Shu! Partner! It's me!
This is the, remember correctly, this is the only one that you will definitely be able to miss. Just because of that. Is it here or is it inside? Hold on. Or outside of me. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal that helped stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Okay, just making sure. Yep. Okay.
It's locked. Maybe the back?
Because I didn't do this last time. Oh. New cutscene?
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
So does that mean I can't take red capsules anymore? Winners don't do drugs. Reach the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in the workshop. Oh, okay. So you can't get red pills anymore, I guess, because, you know, that. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades in the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. From Shu.
Shoo.
Wait, why am I going to Hinako's, or why am I going to Shu's house if I have...
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Wait, why? I am so very confused right now. Did you just say that... You know what, never mind. I'm just gonna let whatever plays out, play out.
Shu, Rinko. Shu!
I may not see you here, but I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. I was lost for the longest time, but I am now more certain of my path.
Okay, so in this section we need to definitely find the I forget the name of it, but it's the thing that purified the sword. This. Get up on me. Here you go. Lay down my chair. 1 second.
Get out.
Hmm? Was this here before? I don't really remember this being here before. Like, I swear I didn't remember this at all. Take up a long time. I do see it. That brought both those things, man. Oh. I'm at full health, I think, right? I don't know this being here. What? Huh. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Udoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Many of the clan. Upon the rock our ancestors built the shrine. Upon the rock our ancestors built the shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction. That is such a cool name. I feel like I've also heard that before. So it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. I think there's like a shrine to save in here. No. Neither of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the power of heaven has withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I'm assuming this is part of a hint. This is not where I was expecting to go, to be completely honest. Okay, let's look at the puzzle stuff now. Do this 2 more times just to be safe. fuck. I feel like I did that way too late. I thought I pressed X at the right time, but I moved my stick. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go up there real quick. I'm gonna look into what it's around in that room over here. Maybe get a better hint of the puzzle in here. Oh. Treasure belonging. Obtain a small vial of containing the Agara no Hote-sama. Medicine bottle with Hote-sama. The monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. That looks like, that feels, I'm pretty sure that might just be blood. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. The believer's world and the gods' realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion can prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of such cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows, the Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Or yeah, everyone could just die. Note of caution. Agare no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its most frightful currents, potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can be truly called Agare no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Oh. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be there able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that came with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Yeah, but you became over reliant on it, and that's what you ended up. Now that's why we're here again. So I have the Agare no Hote-sama. However, there's a puzzle here. When the Shishi Idoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. After the great Snow Lake's abyss lies a summer water dragon. Huh. The prophet of the water dragon spirit once glitched great stream. Hmm. I'm gonna look at the symbols. Let's see, we got. I'm assuming that's like a mountain or a volcano. I'm gonna assume a volcano. That looks like grass or dirt, soil. That's a tree, most likely. That's water. And that's fire. Trapped under a great stone of the lake's abyss lies a something water dragon. Huh. Stone. Okay, let's get this shit on me. Huh. Is volcanoes made out of stone? Or rock? So I guess maybe they did mention thrice. Thrice. Okay, so I gotta ring 3 bells. I'm assuming because it says thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's like stone, I think. I think it's stone, right? And then it mentions the water dragon, so I'm assuming it means water. And then the second paragraph doesn't have anything I can get rid of, so maybe the third, I mean. So I guess the fourth paragraph is dragon spirit of tree. So volcano, water, tree? Okay, let's look for this. So this is volcano. That's water, I'm assuming. That's true. Okay, so these three. Hmm. Wait. How about this one? Will this work? Oh. 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 That was abrupt. Uh. Where's the reward? Is there a reward for that? Do I get a cookie? I don't know if I get a cookie. Do I get a reward like at all? One second. Oh, okay, bye. Hey, Cinnamon, come on. Lay down. I want to see my TV, Lucy. Thank you. Okay, so I got the main objective here. Where do I go to leave? Hmm. No. I guess I exploited like one of the things here. I now obtained the Hote Sama. I'll show you. I want to make sure I got all the side doors. All of the ones that could just contain notes. This just leads to a shrine, right? Okay. There is one more area I didn't go to. It's the bottom right. What's up? Come on. Okay, last room I haven't explored yet. Okay, kind of a useless room, not gonna lie.
breathtaking. Hinako.
I will be right back. I gotta go pee real quick. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's go, gamers. let's go, gamers. All right. Okay, make sure my phone's right next to me. Ugh. Cutscene time. Yeah.
Let us proceed.
Let's walk with me, Fox Bass. Holy shit. That's right. Am I controlling this or no? No, I'm not controlling this one then. It's gonna be on my phone. I don't think anything different will happen.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Himiko will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
How long for you? I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
You knew how I felt. Did you get
Well, it's gonna come with it.
with every fiber of my being?
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Stay away from you! hate you, Hinako. Stay away from you!
But
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko! Shoo. Rinko.
Okay. Will there be another thing around here? Oh, the door's closed. No.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you. Weird. Oh. Did I? Hold on, before I do this, did I save? No, of course it didn't. Oh, so that's cool.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
Are they referring to the Fox's marriage ending? I wonder what that means. I wonder why it's considered a bad ending. I can't even hazard a guess as to what it would be, to be honest. Awkward.
Is it dead?
According to the legend of the Secret Sword, in the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisu Gaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the Sacred Sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the Sacred Sword. In other words, if the Sacred Sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Oh. Wait. Now I'm curious. Does that mean that... Oh, I have theories on that, but I need to think of that. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going on through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. What? Who's writing that note? It's to Kumiko. Kumiko is the mother of Hinako. Right? Oh. The last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisu Gaoka was around the time that Sensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. That's not right. What the fuck? I never noticed this about her. Huh. Hmm. Could, with the whole... I'm trying to think right now, like the whole purify thing. Does the sword need to be not purified because it'll become the new object of worship? Therefore, Inari would be no more, so the fox stuff would happen and this shit wouldn't happen? Or, and the sword being purified means that Inari is suddenly now the oldest thing, which means that it should be revered, which is why it's the bad ending. Huh. I need to think on that a little bit more. That's an interesting thought process to me. I have no space. Oh, wait, was I missing sanity? Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. I should have just scrapped it if I was going to do that. Especially because I'm literally right here. Oops. Need 1,700, I think it was, for my next upgrades. How much do I need total for all of this? Let's see, I need... That's 4,000. So 3,400 plus 4,000. 74,000? 7,400, I mean. I think it's 7,400. 7,400, okay. I need 7,400 in order to get the, all the upgrades for that. Hopefully I can do that within 2 playthroughs. Okay, I'm gonna do the shrine. Shrines, because I remember I lost the first one, and this is the only time I can get it. And also get the sword, and then purify it. I really need to, I'm trying to get rid of the bandages. Oh! I was expecting an attack, not a grab. Oops. Well, I guess I can use that damage now. That's nice. Die. Chocolate. This is a den, yeah? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke with me. Okay, good to know. Makakura. Kakura. Went that way. Wait, what happens if we go up here?
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Oh, this is where I go to cleanse. Okay. Well, when I get the sword, I'll be able to cleanse. But I'll worry about that in a moment. Right now, I'm focused on finding that damn. Is the thing that I'm going to get over here? Usually they aren't too far from one another. Yet another bandage. Good to know that you could just drink. Okay, yeah, you could just drink those whenever you want. Got it. Fuck. Was it back there? I'm just gonna go back.
Not good.
Hold on, actually. 1 second. I will look this up real quick. Okay, so let's see. That's the 4th one. That was the 5th one. I really was right. It really was just right. It is just right here. What the fuck? Although it's actually
Won't last much longer.
not where I thought it was. It's actually a bit closer. It's around here. Let's see how hard it was for me to miss this. Or how easy it was for me to miss this. Oh, yeah, this looks very much like the image. That's kind of awkward. Which tree has it, though? Is it this one? No. Oh, is it this? Father's old tuna filleting knife. It is now completely rusty and
This
useless.
knife.
And then take it over here. Normally I would have gotten the sword by now, or been able to, but I need to do a lot of backtracking. There's another one. Actually, what? I found somebody at the save point? Okay. Let's save up real quick. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a crowbar around here that I'm gonna grab. Let's go around. That is the only one, okay. Actually, you know what? I use the bat just to differentiate what I'm using. Even though I'm pretty sure the crowbar is just so much better. Oh, I already saved. You know. Should have just kept the crowbar there and then just grabbed it later when I come back. Actually, no, because I'm gonna be using a weapon slot for the purified, the sacred sword. So, no reason to blemish it. One more.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
This for later.
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get his grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of a fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance of the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisu Gaoka, I cannot but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. I think that Kotoyuki was possessed by the fox, and the fox was trying to enthrall Hinako to being a bride. That is probably what is happening here. I mean, that just makes the most sense. Oh, that's just the fox, or the whatever. Actually, I'm gonna go that way. That's a dead end.
Good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, go back and grab the pipe then. Wait. What? Oh, that's right, I have to cut through the park. I wonder if the pipe does more damage than the bat, but the bat has more durability. I mean, it's unique in that it has two different movesets, which I think is actually kind of cool. I can use this actually. The truth about the Sunicki family. Obtain the following documents: housemaid's note, family physician's log, and strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. What? Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible accident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce into Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a Noah mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to a divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Nara statue was surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It is entirely possible that the strange guise that he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his quote final moments, end quote. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. So, is that supposed to be Kitakura, I think his name was? Huh. Do I really want a first aid kit? I kinda don't. I mean, I'll come back for it later. Is it right here? Okay.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
It's Vegas, baby. Oh no, I just randomly said that. You ever just hear someone just start getting really depressed about how their town is just being destroyed slowly, and you just hear some random guy goes going, "Thanks, baby." All right, please tell me that the path to the area I want to go to is not super long and arduous.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you! Is it dead?
Yeah, looks like I need to go all the way around. I need to head to that red box.
Not much further, partner.
Oh. Actually, never mind. It's 5:30. I'll give him the food. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. Ugh. I probably don't need to have this open anymore. Because I think I don't need the guide anymore. Because I know where the last one is that I haven't done. And I can just go straight back. It's just going to take, like a long time because I'm going all the way around the map. It's just a lot of backtracking. I am sorry in advance for just constantly checking the map. Oh, actually, I do need to go this way. Never mind. I see you. I'm ignoring you for now. What was the... Because I'm going to do this. That's gonna be good. Oh my god, blade weapons do so much damage.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home. It's around here somewhere, isn't it not? I just remember reading that it was near the red box in the map. Hold on. I really just regret getting rid of that fucking... Oh, it's actually further up than I thought. Okay, oops. What?
That's from the post box. I found the first Jesus statue using wood beds and a boulder. Interact with the Jesus statue from the post box. Oh.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree? What is this all about?
I'll go all the way back and get that damn sword. Okay. I'll do that on the way back. Actually, no, I'll just do it now. I'm gonna be getting rid of it anyways, so. Okay. Reap what you sow. That's where I used to purify it. Yeah, they don't want me getting the sword. Huh? Okay. this way. So far, so good. Okay. Blub, 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 blub. Oh. Yep, up here. The malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that possesses it will restore its weapon to a total and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Perform a counter while using the sacred sword, using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Crazy. Oh, it's a separate weapon slot. Oh. Holy shit. Otherwise it's just in your inventory? That's so cool. I was expecting to just straight up like lose this gun. This gun, yeah, this gun. This gun I will shoot them with. Ugh. Alright, time to purify the sword and be on the track to the Fox wedding ending. I heard that you only really need to play it like once and then get both endings that way, but I'm not going to do that because, I mean, I want to know if there's still any more dialogue and stuff if that happens if you do your third playthrough. So, I'm going to have to do that. Where's Big Boy? Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword.
Thank you so much for helping me. But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Basic sword whack. Sacred sword that has been purified of its malevolent energy. Though the power it once held is long gone, the blade itself has not dulled. I need to go this way. Oh. I think I already went over here, but I'm still looking. Already went through here. Alright, well now that I have this, I don't need to worry about having a thing for that anymore. I should hit. Nope, okay. Ow. What else can I do? Oh, this is not the house now, right? Down over here again. I found the damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Seems the residents of this town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. Is it remember the cemetery? What did it say? Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, that's what I was for.
It broke. It's got my home, too.
Will this area be much shorter? I'm kind of interested.
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. What? Does it just me, or does the layout feel a little different? No, it's definitely just me. Definitely just me. I think actually I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a pee again. Okay. Let's do this. Oh shit. God damn it. I sit back up and then, but then because I need to get my drink. Okay. I hate the heat so much. Why do we have it on? I know it's because it's cold, but still, I hate it. Alright. Let's see. I wonder if I have to do this whole thing again. This is probably like one of the longer dungeons besides the classroom, I think. Or areas, locations. Locations is probably a better way to put it. I'm gonna ignore that. Wait. The sword and the fox fight, battling upon a set of skills. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales of it in his other hand. Now you must choose Blackbird. Have you made a decision? On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side, nothing.
Does something go here?
What? What?
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Divine water. Nothing in here.
When was this taken?
Yeah, they did this whole section again? Okay. Wait, all of them across... Wait, this area is entirely different. It's everyone but Hineko. Wait, so does that mean... This photo. The line appears each prologue can be rotated. I still need to get my picture, but good to know. Very revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of the month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in the vomit. It was a larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of coughing, choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket surrounding me in my bed. I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to the painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across the floor until every inch of the room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. But cough and the insects were getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in the right mind would believe such nonsense? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's kind of fucked up though. Broken step in the tube. Blessings, what is it? Who did this thing? Oh, this is awkward as shit. I'll just get rid of the chocolate bar and come back.
Is this really my house?
Go back in the room and check in a second. I feel like I missed something. Never went this way. No. Okay. All right.
Shu? Is that you?
Well, I'm pretty sure the outcome will still be the same. It's just, you know.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it. My house. What the hell's happening?
like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
There we go. Yeah.
Is this my room?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako! What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted. this is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
If I find another repair kit, I'll just use that instead of grabbing the sickle before I get out of here.
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot, so I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinigo and right Hinigo, so it's fair for both of them. Is it the same solution as before? Feels like someone's watching me. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
Looks like this opens here.
Oh, that's right, Hinako, okay.
What's this?
Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna be done for now. I'm gonna eat some food. Alright, catch y'all later.